Beautiful. The majestic. Connection established. Greetings sent to Endfield Gaming Video Center. Welcome to Arknights Endfield. Welcome to 1.4 patch again, though it is the second stream of it. But now we're actually gonna play instead of just doing some silly stuff. I think I've done dailies already. Hello to you walls. Hello to my walls. Hope they're having a good day. And I'm sure that they're having a good day because they see me every day. Ha! Desperately trying to find something to do while I'm yapping. So, the story also has only 10 days left. What is this? Oh, it's the one that, like, for initial completion of it. I don't know how much is there of it. Nothing else have been updated. I think this is still here. The next cycle is going to be tomorrow. So in case the story is going to be it faster than in 2 streams, that we will have something to do for another hour. I think the rest of this stuff so far is completed. And they're giving us a lot of freebies, you know. Daily. But so far that's it. And this team is now apparently my main one. It's not the best one, but it's just like we have 2 new operators here. These 2. And they are definitely not maxed out, and I can't really max them out yet because I need to at least not arcane, because I need to complete the region, the story, the whatever. We can just jump straight into it, I guess, because I don't really have anything to say more. Actually, so press I actually don't have anything to do except the story, which is I don't know if it is good or bad. Right? Also, I'm kind of a bit sad because I have like 340 photos in Endfield or something, and now they have rolled out this photo mod update, and there are now so many new possibilities and ways to improve stuff that I didn't have, and now my photos kinda look mediocre in comparison to what you actually can do. Oh well. So it is tracked. I think we need to, as usual, it starts with reading a message. That's good though, yeah. Once I get to the thingy. Also, I've been doing clip... what have I been doing? Yeah, today I've been doing what clip, and though actually I only did like 2 clips that are going to be like kinda big, probably not, well, they will not fit in 1 minute, but I don't know yet. There may be just too many, you know, how do you call this? Speed ups? Like time lapses stuff. There are only 2, so it will be 2 shorts. And then I have more clips. Basically, there is a possibility I'll end all the shorts that I've had planned by the end of this week. Plus, though, I have already... Let me quickly check. So that I don't lie. 3, 5? 5 more clips already. Shorts. Do you have any idea how much is there already? It is already much more than I expected and even told ever. And I didn't have so much at hand ready to be posted ever. But also, I think YouTube already sees me as a spammer, and today's short that actually was the one that I've been reviewing for like dozens of times because I liked it very much. YouTube doesn't promote it. Like at all. It only had 40 views, and I don't remember the last time that any short of mine had like so little. Like probably all the views that I got are from subscribers that are particularly notified about it. So one of my best works of all those dozens of shorts is kind of wasted just because YouTube decided to spit into my direction. So I imagine if I started posting 2 shorts per day, they would kinda start all being apparently ignored, so I'm not going for it. Hope it gets better soon, yeah, me too. But it's fine. I already got used to it. And watch hours thingy also got updated. I now have even less than yesterday, like drastically less. So I'm just not looking there anymore. It is fine. Good smile. And I think I don't have any other updates. So maybe by the end of this week, that's where I was leading all the conversation to actually. By the end of this week, or maybe at the beginning of the next week, I already am going to have time to do photos. Starting from Forza Horizon because it blocks my car tuning. Because if I start tuning those cars that I didn't photo yet, then I'm going to mess up everything and I'm not going to remember a thing, what I photoed and what not. And only after I've recovered everything with the progress of making photos in Forza Horizon, then I'll come back to Endfield and do all the photos I needed there. Starting from Mayfood, then Camille, then Arcane. By that time, apparently there will be another somebody. We will have this idle girl in 11 days, yeah, in like 10-11 days. There will be new operator, which is like, I don't know, she is cute, but also apparently comparatively to all the rest, I would probably skip her. We need to make a partner push you are so close. So I'm actually not that close. Already? I mean, yeah. This patch is up for almost 2 weeks, it's just I didn't really stream it much, I think. So I've been watching on this, how do I explain this? I've been seeing this banner almost every day for around a week before I actually managed to stream, because I've been on this pause week, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, until Saturday. We just released Arcane, the 2 weeks, such a short time. Generally it is, I think, 3 weeks. Also they have a video. Oh, that's the same video that we have on YouTube. With the demo.
Give me your orders.
They're doing a really good job.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO. Break! For a sunlit earth.
And very say so, also, how to mention.
Area sealed. Strike and suppress. Weak point targeted.
Even with the music.
Strike them down. I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
Yeah, her entire rotation is shown there. No, I think Fortress is not really my super main priority so far. I will see what I can do, what I can manage. Because there are many plans for the upcoming month. Hello Chucky, welcome. Nom nom. Hello is coconut. Let's get back to Pangui. We didn't even start yet. We were just talking about nothing, to be honest. With admin with data from the Rift Sealing Field trials, Arknight Nexus research has made significant progress. That's great. Tell me the plans, not telling the plans yet. Like, I can announce that there are some plans that regard the lane field of expansion of my activity. That's a correct way to describe it. But I'm not sure in everything, and I don't know where it is going to be. So yeah, I don't know. And I have like actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of stuff. But I need to finish all the editing. Hopefully during this week. Looks like our effort paid off. However, there are still a few steps left before we can handle the very large rift. Oh no. Do you hear and see me well? Why do I have an infinite ping? I think Endfield is kinda not feeling well. Okay, it's fine now. So Arknight Nexus upgrade. Okay, thank you very much. Well, it apparently was only the game then. I thought something about the network. You could say that the current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will acquire the proxy's power, as well as protocol originium. So we will see proxy, right? I've seen a bit, just a little bit, of some story, but like I've been trying to avoid everything because I don't want spoilers. I don't know what's going to be there. I just know that we apparently are going to see proxy more. And something will be around Arcane, something will be happening there. Oh, and there are some news actually, by the way, regarding the game that I'll talk about once I read this, but I thought love is coconut. It is. I propose calibrating the Arknight Nexus using D-Chan instrumentation. After all, D-Chan has been the most advanced protocol originium technology. You are coming to D-Chan. Are we going to get this third top piece or not? That's right, I've already requested access through Supervisor Perlick. I suppose I'll be the guest this time. Should have prepped a bit. Should have tidied up your room, admin. That would be arrangement ahead of time. You don't have to be so formal, not going there solely as the viceroy of Wulin, but also as your old friend. That's even worse. And tell me the plans. Hmm. We're all excited. There's nothing special. It's just a bit of new stuff here, a bit of new stuff there. But not much really. Seriously. Berlin City has been busy with all kinds of preparations. Little apologize for disturbing you at that time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. Don't say that, see you in John. Yeah. Now it's my turn to cross to see you soon. Let's go, I guess. So there have been rumors that this is going to be either the last one patched in Wulin or the one before the last one. So maybe this is the last one, or 1.5 is going to be the last patch in Wulin. So after that we are moving to a new region, and apparently it's going to be a snowy region. I feel so weird about it, like in other games a region was taking place for maybe like a year, sometimes even more, and then it's Endfield and we have a complete Wally 4 already open for you on start, completely opened. That's what I mean. And then during 6 months we already are done with Wulin, and we are moving to next region. And I'm kinda even feel a bit sad that we are already moving from Wulin. Like, that's insane. Robota's 1690 graphics server won't give us a party for it. No, there's nothing like that. Just a bit of stuff that I have to experiment with, and some interesting events that are going to happen. But most of this stuff is just like, it's 50-50. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it makes any sense, or I don't know how am I actually even going to do that. I just have these plans, and because there are so many of it, at least something will be done. I have like at least 5. Something will be done for sure. Maybe at least half of the stuff will be done. But since I don't know, I don't really want to share. I will share either when I'm going to know 100% that it is going to happen, or I've already done this, or when you actually see the thing. So when it happens, you will know about that. That will be a surprise that will make much more sense than if I try to picture it without even myself seeing what is going to be. But I think the first thing will be perhaps somewhere like maybe in 2-3 weeks at most. Because I think I will have I will put editing through this week. So after that, I'll start implementing the plans and seeing if it's going to work or not.
Something nice for you.
Endman, please.
Oh no.
Endman.
Sorry, last white, I didn't want to reject you. That was so rude of me. He said calmly with a smile on his face. Did he say something in Portuguese?
Need help with anything, Endman?
I was joking about 690 graphics card, but just stay in case. Yeah, I figured. I'll just do this stuff while I'm here since somebody already helped. Couldn't hear it. I don't know, he said something that didn't sound English, and I think he was Portuguese? So I didn't hear a thing. Careful, careful. They're talking. No, what? Sneaky Potter? Do we need to filter for it? No. We don't need anything for it, I think. Hey, hello.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Alright.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos-II. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Endman is so excited to see her, he literally remember how to talk. Usually we are the one. And he already forgot. Just wait patiently. I can hardly wait.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint.
Oh my.
Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break.
Oh my god. Perlica, look at her. Look at her. Sneaky. Headpads to Perlica immediately. Blowing tactical headpads. I just love their expressions so much. And though we know that those are wings and not ears, they behave almost like ears. Even like you know what I mean.
You know that once the Sheer Knight Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, We want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Interesting. Tantan has 4 pairs refused, by the way. Yeah. And I mean, we don't only have Tantan, right? We have also Rossi. I think she had also human ears in the hood. Then we have. Why do I always manage to forget her name? If I were Endman, it would be so awkward as hell. How? Wait, no, that's bullshit. Wait. I am Estella. That's insane. Ice guy. Ice guy. Wait, no, Ardashir is not a nice guy. Ice girl, yeah. Estella, I always, for some reason, I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, that's like obvious every time I see it, and then when I need to remember it, I literally forget the name, and I don't know why. But yeah, she also has 4 ears, and where else do we have there? Wolfguard. Everybody. Though they are definitely not decorative. Thus, but you know, like who? Shiba Inu girl, yeah, Akakuri. It makes sense for the game. It makes sense for the design. Biologically, it would not make any sense. And I've been accounting that in my design.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
So this story starts from me needing to take a break. Also, yeah, now you can come out to this phonograph, it is called, and choose some music that we want to play in this particular part of the Dijan. This stuff is mostly from Wally 4, and then you can open it. I think the rest you can open from, like, you can buy from something that will be in the new region. So instead of going to rest, we are going to here to work actually. There are 2 of them, by the way. Here's Estella, she has all the ears. There you go. Where's the focus? The hell? Manual focus? There it is. By the way, what about Ardelia? Ardelia, because she has her animal ears so low on the head, she apparently only has 1 pair of ears. Right? Or no? I didn't see any human ears there. She apparently doesn't have any. The god and Rossi. Stay there. I'm going to sabotage your work, Rossi. Does she have any? You never know, they always have the long hair, but like, okay. It's not an issue for them. But I don't really like when men have long hair in, like, anime sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. When I start Imagine how it would be. It kind of feels so uncomfortable for some reason. I'm like, nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. What do you mean hair is going to be in front of my eyes? No way. So they don't need to show the ears, indeed. Camille has kind of like vampire ears, right? No, they are close to elf ears type because they're just human ears, but with the long, edgy end, sharp end, and they are not hidden. He doesn't really have long hair. Rossi has 4 pairs of ears. Apparently there is a way to see this, right? I have not been updating this thing also for so long. And there is so much stuff apparently. Some missions that they've completed, some defeat the Sky Drummer, defeat this or that, of course. Another Umbral Monument. Yes. Orleans in Woolen City, Great in Woolen City, and other similar stuff. Construction, AC factory and stock earning, of course. Software clue exchanger. Someone removed the hoodie, which reveals she has human ears too. How rude of them actually to remove her hood. Arms race. Where is technical chapter regional progression? Construct away event? No. Progression, construction, social, technical. Where is? I think it's here, right? Oh no. Complete crisis calamity? No, not really. Protocol space. Oh, this. And we had Umbral Monument and Umbral Monument again. So there is nothing about contingency contract. I cannot flex my super high level. You don't say. Yeah. Combat technique. Well, what can I even put there? I can edit, and I can add something. Yeah, that way is much easier to observe. Grief. The Umbral Monuments. I think now it's quite easy, but when the game was only like when it was only the beginning of all this, it was actually so difficult to get them. I mean, I think I still did everything at the first try, but it definitely wasn't like, you know, considered as something that like everybody has to do. TC metal doesn't shine, sadly. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Hello, Omer. Welcome. Yeah, I can't really even find it. Maybe probably because I'm looking at. Oh, no, here is it. I mean, if it doesn't, then apparently it is not even showing anything that good. Yeah, it doesn't shine at all. It doesn't even have this thingy on the top of it. And they removed all the achievements. Kinda... Yeah, kinda... You know, doesn't really feel good. Oh well. I don't know what of this is better and what not. I don't really even look up here recently much. Meanwhile, while I'm here, somebody's helping me still. I think we can go on then. We are... To fill anybody in who has joined us, we are basically only beginning the 1.4 story. We didn't do anything yet, except one dialogue when girl just told us to chill out. Go get lost in your room and have a sleep. Wait, what? Oh. Are we actually going to go sleep? Right there? Yes, apparently. Okay. Okay. Oh, my young brother. What? Who? Is this the one that we were fighting at the very, very beginning? What do you mean, the younger brother? I can't really do anything except go forward. Young brother. Young brother, young brother, young brother. Who are you, girl? 1.4 installed at least 6 hours. Oh, then we will not even probably manage it in 2 streams. I see you. Thank you very much, though. That's very good to know. Maybe we'll be just a bit for longer, you know. You can cut to 2 parts, maybe. I didn't think I would do it in 1 stream anyways, so I made 2 streams, like for today and for tomorrow, at the same time, 3 to 4 hours each. But now I'm worried if we are going even to fit in 2 streams. If not, then probably the end can be on Monday or something. Thank you very much for the information. That's very good for the planning. I can move my camera just a bit, nothing else. So she's our older sister. It's still supposed to be somehow connected to OG Arknights or to Terra, but how? I don't know. I don't think she existed there. She's somebody new. Oh, she has ears. Those are not balls, right? There are ears like looking like Uma ears. Wait. Masks are making? Are we hallucinating already? What do you mean, where they are going? We need to sell them. I need stock bills. Oh no, that gives me flashbacks, I think, to trailers. Okay. I still can't do anything. Oh no. Oh, the hell, it was loud. Are they waking me up, right? What Streaming brother.
Endman, are you all right?
No. When will we be able to remove our mask, by the way?
I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
Oh my god, I love her ears so much.
What did you
Winks, I
dream of?
mean. Like, the issue, well, like, the thing that like makes those animal features so attractive is that they are very responsive to human emotions. So when they just move, it already looks so cute. Ardashir claimed that he is from OG Arknights lands, even though there is no presence of him in OG Arknights. Makes sense. Screenshot? Can we hide the thing? We can't hide anything here, I think. So all screenshots can be done from this stream. 1.4 is very, very potent follower, I can say. Unlike 1.3, I recommend not skipping. We have never been skipping Endfield main story here. It's fine. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to pay attention. I mean, so much time has passed. They can shape shift, right? Apparently. So that figure can be anybody. Enchantment can be anybody, but apparently not Doctor, right? There is no way. My days, he said he wasn't born with these powers. Maybe he gained them in admin times. That line confuses me a bit. Oh, Ardashir, you mean? Yeah, but Ardashir also apparently was our subordinate at some sort. But then why their views for everything are so different? Or we are deeply manipulated by all the people that surround us. That would be the only reason why. But no, they remember about us. All the people that we saw so far didn't give a single doubt that we are like heroes of heroes. It will all be revealed when answer because of spoil. Yeah, thank you. I'm just thinking aloud, you know. I guess I'm supposed to do this as a streamer. I'm still learning. Your eyes are beautiful. A strange space, many transport belts, and the suppressor. A fading shadow and the lingering sound of cries and sorrow. Yes, you are. You are, I mean, you are learning or you're a streamer? Who am I? Why are we still here? Just to see this smile. Usually when you choose one of these two, it means actually that we are saying both.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless.
Yes, you're supposed to do this as a streamer. I see, yeah. Well, I'm trying. I guess. At least I have you, and I know that I'm not going crazy and I'm not talking with myself. At least as long as I don't take the pills, yeah. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much.
Once the proxy arrives, It might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
He already don't take the pills.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It was 2 patches. It was multiple months. We haven't seen her in like, how much is it already? 4 months. Oops. Hungry and my eyes are up here. Nah, she's not. Like, she's ultimately says so. What you're talking about, even. And I'm talking about actual eyes. Even before the game was revealed, I was so impressed by the quality of eyes they had there. In trailers, mostly. But trailers were like from the game models, right? And oh, hell yeah. They add so much to the character design, actually.
She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
And yeah, and still we didn't see eyes of the administrator though. I mean, we saw them maybe in trailers, but come on, we are playing, we're supposed to see them once in game, right? And eyes of female administrator are a potential reason to sometimes switch, because when I was playing, trying to switch to female administrator, for some reason it didn't last for me too long. It doesn't feel canonical to me, and she doesn't really stand out. It's not like we are comparing Weiss and Bell, for example. Bell has much more, I don't know, bubbly personality and colors. So that makes a lot of sense, but here, no. Endmin feels like really serious, I kinda resonate with him. Though, yeah, also quite often goofy and, you know, with the thumbs ups and stuff. But female admin are just like too unserious. I don't really feel her being in actual story. I'm also talking about her eyes. The mask is both protection gear, yeah, that we remember, and failsafe for overusing the powers. Yeah, we also probably saw that in the cutscene, right? So he can remove it, but should not. Maybe P5 will do. Oh yeah, that makes actually a lot of sense. What we have right now, P2? We have 2 potentials right now, yeah? Don't remember anymore. I think 2. I remember 2. But then we are alone before it happens then. But if they are going to give us 2 regions per year. P3 enter, sorry. Then it may be the end of the next region somewhere, perhaps. It's going to be crazy if they're going to give us 2 regions per patch, but they're actually rolling out so much content. Sub-regions are appearing all the time. New stuff to factory appears all the time. People are saying they don't have stuff to do. I mean, maybe Zenless events take more time to complete, but that doesn't mean they are better. I believe in Hypergryph. I believe their devs are going to cook so much. I like the game so far a lot, so I'm not going to leave it. No. Zenless though, I'm still thinking, but for now I'm fine, let's say so. Maybe P6 I shall say for Arknights terms. Like if we're talking about having the character is already a P1, right? I'm fine with both, I guess, counting from P0. If having then 0 duplicates, right? In Zenless and 0 also, if you only have the character, they say it is... it's called also something like potential, right? Cinema, so it's C1. which kind of resonates with Constellation, where it went all from Genshin Impact. There were constellations there. If you only have the character and no duplicates, it's C0, so it's here P0 as well. Mine's game's called with M6. Thank you. I've been talking about this so confidently. Then where did I get cinema from? Mindscape Cinema. M16. Was it 1? No, wait. If you don't have duplicates, it is M0, no? Yes, because you are supposed to get 3 of them to get Cinema, the power of grace. Came to old. Ah, and those are potentials, right? Cinema. Okay, never mind. I think everything is already confused in my mind with all these gachas. It all just comes down to dupes. Yeah, I think I've kept everything I had in my mind at that particular moment. But we have 5 here. And we have 2 already. So it's going to be 3 and 2 left. We had 3 during 2 regions, so maybe then in the end of the next region or somewhere. Going to be like that. Alright. She wants to tell us something in person. She is already off to talk to her. Oh my god, she's going to make her crazy. I think I saw a meme where Chen was like buzzing Arcane's ears off. With this Unleavened Zero and Honkai Star Rail collab happening, they made the power scaling more crazy. What power scale are you talking about? I still didn't see anything about the collab, to be honest. I only saw that apparently Pom Pom has been in our video store, but I personally didn't see it and I haven't been visiting it. 3.1 update basically also started today and I checked it out, but apparently I'm not going to stream it until we get to, like, maybe I'm going to stream it like in 2 weeks, because the banners are going like that. The Tremiel's banner is going for 41 days, or so it's basically 6 weeks. And Sigrid's one is coming in 3 weeks. Before that, the second banner that stands next to Remiel's banner is that one, Idol Girl, DPS, and I don't really want her anyways. Yeah, so Endfield is kinda dying, I guess. Okay, it's fine now. And that's why I want to do everything at once somewhere there. And we'll probably do 3.1 story on stream as well, but like in 2 weeks, yeah. Or maybe even in 3 weeks when we come to that moment. Character from Honkai Star Rail will come to Zenless Zero. I have no idea about characters in Honkai Star Rail. But I know that there's like a lot of story, and I definitely would not play this game because there is too much to read. I would go crazy. So I know nothing about it. But also I know that, for example, when Genshin Impact, that was probably the only actual collab that I knew a lot about, they've been adding that one main playable character girl from, how is this game called? New Horizons or something? something related to Horizons, and she had like short name. She was an ice archer, and perhaps she was like the worst character of the entire game. Even the worst characters that we had in the game at that time, she was even worse. Ember, as one of the starter characters, was better than her. So I'm super skeptical to whatever collab characters they're going to put in. Maybe they are just like for to make a mark that there was a collab, but nobody's going to play them because they're going to be shit. They buffed me Nekomata, by the way, and I just recently got Curse, and I need to consider. But also I will never probably use it because I have Vision gone. Okay, we are already too far there. Let's continue with the story because we will never finish it in this way. I'm also buzzing Yuri, so same as Chen is probably right now buzzing into Arcane's ears. Arcane needs us right now.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Hell yeah.
Let's not keep her waiting.
I mean, how much time actually lore-wise have passed? Because if IRL, it was already 3 to 4 months. Then I believe in game it's supposed to be around as much. Because in Xenoblade Zero, for example, like IRL time kinda scales to the in-game time. That's why event that happens at the same time of the year, regarding celebration of Chinese New Year, is also in dialogues said to be 1 year apart. Oh my god, that's what I was talking to you about. Oh, she hears us. Ear movement.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here.
Hell yeah.
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
That's what I told you. That's what I told you. Robin from HSR will enter the DC universe. She's Astra, but she's galactic level star. I see. I mean, in HSR, everything is galactic level, right? I would be much happier to see Cypher there. That's probably one of the only characters that I actually know about from HSR because she kinda looks cute. But also sneaky as hell. Let's remind, HAS asked us to close this rift from 1.0 and we are finally here, shorter than I expected. In 6 months, considering that this story already was available at the release of the game and we already have half universe, half anniversary, my bad. So it's at least 6 months have passed. I kinda started streaming just like 3 days before Endfield release, so the anniversaries are like super close to each other. Also easy to remember. It had to be a bit more. It happened to be actually quite close. Still. I hope they know what they are doing. I believe in Hypergryph, but I just very much hope they know what they are doing with making regions swap so fast. But their exploration is not that boring, so no issues with that.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
I mean, she's tired, her head apparently also hurts, like, Chen, come on. Oh my god, give her head first, please.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
You know, Arcane is really patient. Hungry as always.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, right, she was fighting with him. We don't know anything that happened there.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Yeah, and like Nefery that we already unalived in 1.2, which is quite fast.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts him.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
And in the end, Endman will know that he is adopted.
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
But we still have the initiative, but he doesn't know we have the Shiranite Nexus. Nexus. Can I just give me a moment? Yeah, so far I already forgot even what it is.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours.
Okay, I recalled. It is the thingy that Fangui had to close rifts. And they tested it under the city with Fangui and Endmin in her story. Yeah.
Once everything is ready, we shall head to the exclusion zone bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
Oh no.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
She's kind of putting herself as a target too much. On files, the Altian she tried the Nexus on Alt City resulted in failure you will witness. The Altian she tried the Nexus on Alt City resulted in the failure you will witness. We already saw some kind of failure that happened 10 years ago, but that was apparently not connected to the stuff at all.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself.
Oh wow. Endmin is our increase with they are coming for you, Endmin. Also, if Thuran from HSR came to Sunlish, he will end the whole crisis in 1 day. Yeah. I have no idea. Bells, I don't know. I don't really believe. There's a lot of stuff actually happening in Zenless and Zero world. Nobody talks much about it though. That their world is 99% actually destroyed.
Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Okay.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
For some reason, I believe she will definitely overdo it. She already in 1.2 had tendencies to...
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Oh my god. She had tendencies to be ready to sacrifice her soul.
Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos-II, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Okay, this wasn't here before. I think this particular place was closed, right? Or that place, yeah. That place right here was closed. There we go. There we go, the new region. Teleport is right behind it. The breach was broken. I thought there was this wall that was like... No? I don't remember anymore, maybe.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
I just remember I've been doing photos here, but far too long
You're
ago,
finally here.
months ago. But that was proxy.
Endman, what is it?
She already greeted us.
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Oh, that's why it's the pass. It's not going up there yet, by the way. Where did they get one extra Aurelian already? Or was it always like that? But okay. So how far do I have to go? Can I jump there? I'm so sorry. I can't. I mean, what is it? I mean, my friend's uncle? Friends and they recognized her? I don't know. I didn't get it. I don't know. Right, this banner version. Too dark. Too bluish, I don't know. Nothing works perfectly. Except spring, perhaps.
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Can you go there? Oh, stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, okay. That was easier. There are no textures there. Oh, now it's the pass. Oh, it's an actual pass then. Oh, that's a lot, okay. There are supposed to be 2 regions, if I'm not mistaken, like 2 sub-regions. So it's supposed to be just a pass, but also there is a canal where we can swim.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Beautiful. I like the colors so much.
An
Will.
unofficial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
I see an enemy there. I saw a blueprint.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
I think I should not do many photos because it is going to take a lot of time if I'm going to do this. We will just return once to the exploration. We will have time during next 2 weeks and we will be doing photos then. But I will collect the essentials like this. Shiny. What? Wait, what? Gear template crate. New area. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, no exploring right now. No exploring right now. It's not much here anyways, but let's not. Activate teleport and go with it because we need to complete the story. Madam, you are in Woolley, nothing is normal. I mean, to be honest, Woolley is probably one of the most beautiful game regions I've seen. I didn't play much though, but like, they're doing such a good job. Most beautiful. Well, I don't really like to say most. I would like to say one of the most, because for example, if I start to compare it with Forza Horizon 1, it is going to take a lot of time before we consider what is the best of them. But on the other hand, in Endfield we're going apparently to get those regions quite often. I mostly hate Chinese regions and gachas, but Woolley was a good one. I so much resonate with you here. I also, especially, we had one in Zenless for an entire year, and I was already kind of sick of it. And I was here feeling around the same at the beginning, and then I ended up being like, hell yeah, actually it's so beautiful. I want something European styled or like anything actually, but not Chinese because this was always too much of it. But just because it was too much of it. I don't hate them, I just like I'm kind of sick of them already because there was so much of them. But nah, Woolley is an exception. You will not be able to resist to not take photos after you pass through here. Not today, okay? I hope we actually can do story into...
It's very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion
streams.
Pass.
Oh, not today, not today, not today. Okay, not today. Well, we are going to go through all this anyways through the exploration. We will do it, okay? Did they open? Oh, open just a bit. What the hell is that? Oh, gas vent. Wait, they also said that we have gas vents now around the map here as well, but I didn't look up. Or maybe we'll have them only once we discover them. Right? So far we don't have shit.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Oh, we will create a pass there. It will unlock later. Every AC will have gas next to it, yeah. That's because what I've heard somewhere in patch notes. Notes, not reading that, I think. I don't need it. Can she decide? Well, later, right in time. Yeah, that doesn't look really important. There is a button there that would open the way, so I guess we can't go there yet. Very easy. Blue gas will be the most common. In a new place you will find urinate gas in small quantities. I just know that I will have to redo my entire factory again because we will now have an easier way to make urinate stuff. Everything will have to be updated, and I don't need old components anymore because it is much cheaper to make stuff of new components.
I haven't seen any Inglings so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should...
Huh? I don't know the content is filled. Threat to our home.
We can continue, and she should be arriving soon.
I accidentally found it. Okay, I'm waiting for desert and winter area to come up. I don't really like desert stuff, but also I didn't see much of it, so maybe I'm going to like it, but so far I'm kind of pessimistic about it. As for the winter one, yes, please. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Even there? We can check out what is this gas vent. Yeah, I see. So we have this one and we have this one. Because they could be different. This area is mentioned by Arknights, but winter area again north is a bit far away. But also I think in the dev blogs or notes or anything that was recently they shown it. And it kinda makes a bit more sense because we're supposed to go to the north now, right? I have no idea actually what makes sense anymore. We are opening them up just so slowly. I'll try not to...
Look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Lock the blight miasma!
I'll try not to look away much, so that we don't waste a lot of time exploring. Okay, that's our teammates. Supposed to be.
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Does action already begin?
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set wrist cuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men.
I mean, we have...
Things get messy.
We have miasma in Endfield as well.
Wait, what's that over there?
Oh? Okay. What made you poop? What's miasma? It's when you can't breathe very well, right? It doesn't look like they are real, to be honest, which means they can come in infinite amounts, which is dangerous. Alright, alright.
Light shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
That's a good statement. Not people, they're just enemies. Wait, I can't ultimate. Why? What is happening?
For a sunlit earth of light!
Use it for one, use it. In here you can heal it one punch, yeah. Yeah, you make actually a lot of sense right now.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Our friend. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I like such moments. Oh, oof. Oh, she appeared. Oh my god, the eyes are beautiful. And she's... quite a tail.
It's been 10 long years.
She's cutie, yes! Oh?
And you are...
Yeah, she's probably the most powerful one of all standing here together. Very beautiful eyes.
that little ink spirit?
How did you call?
Did you just call me an ink spirit?
That was so bad of you. Oh my god, she's a tsundere.
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
How do you pronounce it? The name that consists of 2 letters is going to be so easy to mispronounce it. Wait. Siblings are the cornerstones of game, so designs are first priority. I mean, they've been cooking with designs all the time. But also our original Arknights kind of... OG Arknights, it already, for me, as an outsider, because I didn't play much of it, feels kind of too overwhelming because they have so many of them for each character that you kind of get lost in them. We still have kind of a bit of blur problems, but I think they did something with it. They've tried to improve it. At least in Endfield, power scaling is good, unlike the girl with the raccoon. What is fighting void control level monster and survives it. Yes, I think. Sui is supposed to be a playable character one day. Because she's promoted as a playable character for a couple of patches already, but still not even announced. Unless upgrades the enemy, central cuts from your operator, so power scaling does not happen very soon. Yes, also makes sense. Admin is really underpowered. Comparatively to what he's supposed to be able to do. But he's still recovering. Wuva has new characters named Susu. We have a letter in Ukrainian that would be like the combination of these two, like I and U. It would be U. Or it would be the combination of Y and U. Still U. And sounds like just the letter U. So, but how do you call this one, late?
The name is Su.
Su.
Forget it again.
It's more like Sue than anything else. I'll probably be calling her Sue then. Sue. Sue. Without any particular actually letter in the end, it's like it just goes, you know, somewhere in between Sue. Sue is Sue? It doesn't make sense. Sue.
The name is Su.
Su, okay. That's one of the reasons it is so difficult to pronounce their names. They are not coming from anything that I know. You can't really pronounce them in either Slavic way or Latin way. In some languages it's the I letter, I but silent. I mean, in original it would be not even really a letter, I think. If I'm not mistaken, they are using hieroglyphs as characters. That proxy name is literally C as in C, but she says Su, like Su. So it's kind of like, you know, you say S and then it kind of goes, like you are not even thinking about what goes after S. It's just like how the airflow goes on with it. It's just Su. I think I'm doing my best, okay? Kinda Su, but she's very cute and her eyes are beautiful. Beautiful. They cooked. You can see her. She is kind of in glows, no? Or that's the ways her hands are. Perhaps these are her hands. I don't see the beginning of the glows, so these are not glows. That's why we see her fingernails. Or like Sia. Sia now.
The name is Su.
Su.
Don't forget it again.
Su. Instead of course you take it ISA, but in the word like wind, it just goes on smoothly. Try saying wind, but more silent. Event. How do you silent vowel? Do you skip it or do you just don't make a accent on it. Like, if I skip it, it's going to be weird. Like, vent. If I don't, the English does not include it, so only thing I can recommend is listening from other videos, or just trying to recreate, because this is the first name that I have issues pronouncing with. More like the stuff like Yinlan or Chen or from Zenless Yishuan and stuff. It was okay. Let's just say C until we learn. The English is no, it's not C. It's still.
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
It says more like Su, as if like we have U letter instead of I. So. Okay, I think we will be, maybe her name will be pronounced more and we will hear more variations of it from different characters, and that will help us. It will be anyway just easier over time to just repeat it. St.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone? Lady Su. Lady Su.
So, yeah. So. It's like almost you, but kind of not that explicit, you know? It's kind of very subtle. It sounds, I'm gonna then type it. It sounds to me like almost like this, but also it would be incorrect to say that it is like this. Very, you know, you have to make these two last letters not be that explicit, but almost like only half of them. Maybe I can tell you by the word steel. The second ear tunes into the letter you try to say. Steel. 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 And it doesn't sound like this high though. Or am I hearing things wrong?
Lady Su.
She almost says Su, like Tsu. As if Tsu, you know, but Su.
Lady Su. Lady Su.
Su. Well, something like this. I'm so sorry. Just call Koguna. We are okay. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying, but like I don't know. It is insane. I apologize. But also, I feel it when people are trying to pronounce something like pogranicznik. I know this feeling. I know, and people are literally even sometimes skipping letters and they're just shortening into pog. So I know both sides. I tried.
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Oh, like the Inglong looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglungs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the Blightshades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite.
Your pronunciation is so Chinese.
Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too.
Oh my god.
I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works.
Look at her
I guess
being
throw
smartass.
on. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that.
I remember when apparently...
I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later.
I remember when... I mean, we can still call her proxy, though, it works. Arcane were talking about proxy. Somebody asked how she is like. Probably Chen. And Arcane told us that she's kind of... not grumpy, she said, but... oh, she likes to complain or something. Yeah, that all adds up a lot. With Ladissu. Mama was in coma for 10 years.
Before I forget.
That's true, but it's true. But we are alive already for around a year, I guess. The hell?
Ardashir.
That's good expression.
We meet again, and...
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh shit, he is in this scroll! What the hell? Some languages got shortcut letters that are way healthier for tongue. Like in chapter turns into ch and sh in shelters and such. The idea is in English is not the best language to learn first. As a second one, yeah? Because English for me is the third language. Not even second, yeah, it's the third language. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. I will maybe find minutes and try to find maybe somebody who is having already a guide how to pronounce at least her name in particular, because with anything else I think I didn't have much problems. The language is very, very clunky, not flexible at all. Talking about Chinese. Somebody said it's not that difficult, but probably they were only talking about speaking and like to understand it. Always interesting to know new stuff, though. So, what did she do? He's sealed? Seriously?
A small gift for you.
You call that a gift? And I was wondering where you were. No, damn, what's going on? She's cheeky as hell.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sentiment misprint in.
What the hell is happening in this patch? And they're not that difficult. Oh yeah, my bad. There are two languages that are my primary ones in China, right? I'm not going to say anything actually. I'm afraid to be incorrect here, and I don't want to offend anybody. What is going on in this patch anyways? He's in Shadow Realm. He is in a micro hollow. We've been running for him for so long and he's just there. He's just like... What?
I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much, I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
Not the Windwiggle. Arcane trapped him in realms. Took Arcane out and arrested him.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Wait, it's too much information. Trapped him in realm, yeah. Took Arcane out and arrested him. Oh. That's a lot of stuff going on. Is this the only region actually, or this is one and another one's going to be there somewhere, I guess, because, yeah, apparently because we have the stuff going on. But this is so unexpected in the... It's so shiny! What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi are regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
I wanted to hear it again. Ladies. I think I'm close. Ladies, sir. Sir. Let me pass cable connection and lose, just reconnect. And the YST have managed a simple fix on their own, so I think came all the switches to black something back in, so they could steal an app today. I guess I'll only get to sleep at home tonight. But ever since I'm here already, I might as well look around, see if they got all the things that need fixing. What is wrong with these people? They're literally doing everything they can to wreck everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. Well, but at least they're generous, they got some free food. But their food is all a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. What? She kept complaining how my dishes are tasteless. Indeed, my cooking is really mild compared to the England fare. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. Yeah, that's definitely unrelated to what we're going through right now. I think we should just follow this story. We will go around all this place anyway. Yes, unless I want to collect this right now. Do we have, by the way, Omar, I think you know. Do we have a third sub-PAC then in this patch? And outpost. So basically almost the same thing. Because if we are going to the new region, I would like it to be symmetrical to the first one here. We have 3 here, so it would be nice to have a third one here, right? It would make sense. In here, yeah, let's go. Oh, knocked a bit.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Ardashir didn't resist at all.
Administrator.
He looks right now like a Tylum from Kung Fu Panda.
You're finally here.
I think he's hiding something. He can get out of this place. Just doesn't show it. Actually, precisely like Tylum.
At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again. You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
He sits as if he's on a throne. It's no different.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman.
Stop talking in riddles, though.
A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind. I'm the one asking questions. Forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away.
Big talk. How much do you know about the rift in the either side? Oh, he knows a lot, I think.
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
Our farming, maybe, yeah.
Both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos-II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry.
Wait. 10,000 years from Terra to Talos-II. We had only 150, no? Of a gap in between when we got here and what we have now. Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium, yeah.
But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
I like their camera movements so much. Like here, this one in particular looks so good. We're actually thinking, you know, the accent is on us. That's what confuses me, where the 10k year came from. I don't know. Maybe it means 10k from the time where Originium on Terra actually got appeared, right? So it's like, it's not 10,000 years in between when we last time were on Terra and now, but the 10,000 years from the time Originium appeared on Terra, maybe? Or something? Or maybe people of this world actually went to Terra. You can make the wallpaper out of it. You definitely can, though I don't see the option in this game to hide all UI at all. And probably there is none.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the marker stone?
There is no button like that,
I'm much
unfortunately.
flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy.
I don't manage with everything. The Terrans came here through a portal, if you forgot. No, I didn't. But the portal already existed, and in RG Arknights, I think through the story, we were supposed to find it or get to it, so it existed, but why it existed then? Maybe that's because people have actually been originally on Talos-II and they went to Terra because they were running away from something, and now we're back here. That was also the theory somewhere. Because it existed for some reason. But it was definitely not 10,000 years ago from the time that we got to Talos-II, right? Because I thought initially, and it was told everywhere, that the time gap is around 150 years since people got through the portal here. So 150 years is the amount of time that people are on Talos-II. Plate shares Eugene, Riggs and Markeston, much flattered. Blight Shades almost, so these Blight Shades and those that we saw on the Marker Stone are kind of the same thing, but these do not explode. I didn't see them explode after they were killed. There are different types of Blight Shades.
However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These Blight Shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight Shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
My theory is Portal can be programmed, because if it's not possible, the Terra is dead. Because Portal spawns like 24/7. Not sure. Yes, actually, yeah, would make sense. Or it would be the way that it was supposed to be set to one side, one direction movement, yeah, so you can only enter in it and it cannot go back with it, or something. Oh no, Arcane, who ate your pixels? What are you and Neferit planning? Well, Neferit doesn't plan anything anymore. Oh wait, wrong button.
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening a very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us.
The Foundation shall be reprogrammed portal for either side Talos-II path. It feels the right outcome. Though it doesn't look like this like a technical type of thing, right? It's more like kind of natural, but in the rules of its own world. So by programming here, we probably would mean something like stuff like Enderman can do to some mechanisms in this world, right? They are kinda mechanisms, but in fact we are doing something very specific.
But I promise
Space Prism
that whatever
transformation.
I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all.
He's
Only
talking.
then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
He's talking in so like old, you know, type of English, like of those books.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you, then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
I feel so stupid right now, I don't understand shit.
Till we next meet.
Wait, where are we? I'm trying to stop the thing. Let me read. I just hear the thing is not stopping. We have theories, but please finish the story first.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
I don't even... I can return to him.
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator.
I just kind of feel like, you know, maybe... sometimes when I go through this story, I feel like I don't understand anything. Sometimes I only understand stuff after I've been explained to by people in the internet, or when it is the end of the story and then it kind of adds up. So I don't know if it is supposed to be like that, and characters, operators, whatever we are playing with, they actually know more than you as a player, or I'm actually so slow.
that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation?
Perlica, spill it out.
Perlica. Know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh,
Perlica.
yes. What is it?
Got any clues about that, you know, Foundation thing?
Info about Foundation will be revealed, don't worry. He tells you to go to Rift and come back and you will have more accurate questions. Well, that I kinda got it since I got the line that he said that we are going to go there and then we will seek a meeting with him again, yes. But what was after that, I kind of like... That's actually... Oh my god, I don't know if it is the thing with me on more like, you know, psychological level, as if I don't want to, or on a biological level, as if I cannot. And that is the reason I don't really like reading books, because I doze off on the third sentence, and I have no idea what has been going on since then. I'm like, I don't understand what is going on, despite trying my best. And it's been like that since forever. Let me hydrate.
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos-II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Si and prepare for the ritual.
The more I actually hear the pronunciation of "s", the more I think I understand how it is to make an I silent in the end. He just said your memory will tell you as you further move on your journey. Yeah, I guess then. Thank you very much for your help. And okay, so she's waiting for us here.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
She has the shape in her eyes that may look like she's very, you know, life enjoying. Can you introduce the ritual to us? I'm actually unsure how I could help in the ritual. He's flying effortlessly.
You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within.
Definitely a native VA as always.
You shall take the Theramite power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Biopower Tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
Humo.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
It's not like we chose her, I think. Right?
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent. You're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Well, I mean, yes, she is quite a talent we have. Perlica is the god of Endfield industry, that's no doubt. She stands behind all the AIC stuff. We kinda just powered it, we already came to the readiness. We did the core, then she did all the job, and then we covered it on top with the M3 shoes Perlica. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, because she was too young when we last saw her before the sleep, right? The hibernation, for us to choose her. Still don't know if this is Calcit or this is M3 though. She looked more like Calcit, but behaves more like something in between. But since Calcit was revived, and I don't know how, I just know she was revived in Orgy Arknights, then I guess this still can be Calcit, because we know that she can live for hundreds of years. Sounds pretty complicated to me. Did you design the ritual? I think no.
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries.
Your acquaintances? She threw ages and came back.
I wonder where those two are at right now. Oh, done with your questioning? Good, now go.
Aren't you joining us? No, she just wants to see us doing all the heavy lifting.
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual.
So they have this thing when they want to blur background, which is kind of... I respect it a lot, but also... Sir has these... thingies to the side of her, as you see. They float in the air, and they don't have really particular rigid... easy ending edges. So they are kind of half transparent at some points, and this system in graphics of the engine that tries to make it blurry only behind the character, it kind of struggles a lot. And we see artifacts in the edge where these thing is kind of supposed to go into transparency. That's what I noticed when we are looking close up at her. One is behind her head right now, to the side of her. Actually, I can use the mouse to show it. Yeah. Because at the very beginning of the game, blur was worse, but I think they fixed it. But here we have another issue now. Waiting for mommy version of Calcit in Endfield when the Terra portal opens. Ha! I don't know. I've been waiting for a Lapland. And perhaps a couple of others. But they can be absolutely random. Or conveners.
Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shirenite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Faramut-powered fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
Animators are flexing with what they can do on Sue, because she is always either playing with something in her hands, with the elements of her clothes, or making this or that expression, always moving around like that. Damn amazing job. That's why I like to experience their storytelling in this particular game. It's very dynamic in this type of view. Okay.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
Look at M3, she looks in her 30s even though they don't age. Calls it will have mommy look according to her age. I don't know, Chucky, I have not been thinking about that, to be honest. Do we talk to her?
Ready?
Yeah.
Now wait for me to lower the Shirenite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Okay, I do not blink. I actually do not blink, don't look at my model. My eyes first. Beautiful though. I will not hold for long. I blinked, okay, but it was a black screen already, so it's fine.
Only those selected by Lady Su can see these paths. We have her power with us.
We've seen that once already, I think. In that one protocol space where we were talking with others, you know? In Breach.
It is safe to proceed.
Can we go off?
The power she brought out?
Oh shit.
Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Okay, we actually can. But only once. Same goes to some kind of shrooms. You can eat them, of course, but only once. You will not survive to the second time. I see. But I think we will be always able to use them, right? Oh, it ignites instantly.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
We know that she has a grave, right? Excuse me? No, no, I don't remember that. Are we talking about Sid? This relation to pass are unique. Oh. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Yes, yes, oh no. Yeah, now I remember. But we saw that in kind of we don't know if it was real or not, right? It was kind of in our dream. So we saw the graveyard there, but we didn't see it in the world. We don't have it right now where we can go. So maybe it wasn't real. Or maybe it wasn't completely, like, you know, one-to-one. What's your least liked playable character in the game? Ah. Hello MC, by the way, welcome, you're sneaky. Pog. I'm not putting much explanation here, I'm just not going to play. Reconvener version. Yes. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can exist. As anybody who had been sick with the Ripathy, right? Because the precondition of being able to be recreated as a reconvener was you had to have a Ripathy. So only a Ripathy positive ones were having it. What silent is this? Yes, it exists here, but it kind of is apparently a secret thing. That's what we were told. Ignite all 3. Okay, so we can go.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
I will not look away, I'll just complete this thing. That's all you have to do, right? Yeah, it just does. Am I supposed to... Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
One more left.
Now we can shortcut. I like her dash animation a lot. Oh, lagging. Mm-hmm. There is the bridge. There are 2. Oh, I was just about to say that would be so, you know, funny if they just make the bridge turn at a particular moment and I don't notice it and I almost did it.
Got my eyes.
Battle formation. The Blightshades have made their way inside.
Okay, new enemies, kind of. I didn't dodge, or did I dodge too early? I didn't learn their patterns yet.
A fine pursuit. Well executed.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Mm-hmm. I remember these. So yeah, let's go. But I don't think we need to go there now. We already are so much off schedule. I am absolutely sure then if it's supposed to go 6 hours through the story, we are not doing it in 2 streams because I've been yapping too much.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of his skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Yeah, we have some skills, we're just really slow. And I prove it every second. I think I become more and more streamer. I start yapping at the...
Higher tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion ruling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of Assyrians. Time to activate the next Veiled Higher Tower.
Uh-huh. I just started yapping out of no reason and then... yeah, and then I forgot what was the thing about even. Can I check the map now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, and then we'll apparently go somewhere there, maybe, or like this. Oh, hello.
The team's on par with the Yinglong.
Oh, that's all.
Impressive.
Oh! Thank you for the information.
God, your reflexes are pretty quick. Some of the rails are out because of the miasma. Watch your step. Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
Yes, yes,
Keep
yes.
things rolling and go to the next altar.
I think I don't have to do photos right now, yes, because I will be able to see the same thing later. Maybe even a bit more beautiful once everything lights up, right? So I don't need to hurry about it.
Got my eyes peeled
Oh
for
no.
an opening.
The portal is formation is strike and suppress. Inferno awaits.
Idle shot Lean Longs. Okay. What's this? What's this? I remember this from somewhere. Light my ass, I need a special tool to solve this. Ha 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 ha, I have a special tool, ha ha ha. Whoa! Never mind. I saw it, but it was too late. There is an oral in there. Are we supposed to just fall? Trying to catch it? I don't think so.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
I see. Have no problem with that. Ah, so we wouldn't be able to go here anyways. That was expected.
Struggle as you will. Don't mind me. I'll keep.
Light shades. Here too.
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack! Strike and suppress! Chop! Two! Ninjas! Deploy formation! Breach! Ha!
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Yeah. Have to be careful about this stuff now. You like the Port Arcane, huh? I built her the first way that was available, but also yes, because I already have a lot of DPSs. And she very much fits into
Now it's time to bring the
being support for Lava Thing. Nah, I don't care. There are so many photos I can do. Oh my god, I like this. Blue color in nature is quite rare, like extremely rare. And so seeing places like this... It works, but support feels like premium fluoride, so I go TPS. I don't know. My Lava Train kinda is working quite good now with both Camille and her. I just have so many DPSs already. Like I have Lava Train as DPS, I have Mifu as DPS physical, I have Angui, I have Rossi. Very good team in the end actually, as I figured the last week. Because she did something that Fangui team couldn't. And just in case I also have Yvonne, but I don't have her. I don't have her signature, so I decided to not build her Sebastian Tantan. I got both Tantan and Yvonne without even trying to, though. I just skipped them and then I won them by losing 50-50 to different characters, so... That's just how it happened, that's why I don't have their signatures, I don't manage to get them all.
Must figure out a way to get across.
Even for Arcane, by the way, I didn't get her signature, but I think I'll need it. Especially if I want to build her as DPS one day, then, right, I need her thingy. Maybe when I get all the artifacts, so that I can build her into DPS actually, because I've been just not thinking much about it, you know, since I don't have the gear that she needs, because I need to complete the story, and her weapon as well, because it goes into int form, right? So this is the form. Let me check.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you
Yes.
and I will strike.
That will be her DPS form, then it will work. Then it will work. Oh? Uh-huh. But not now. Like this. Memo. Careful, almost fell there. But I think they have some kind of
Got my eyes.
Careful, blight cheese.
way to stop us from falling if the dash has been putting us too far away.
We have made further progress.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
The breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
Yeah, this is where it was leading. There is a great, even better. Do not get distracted. Do not get distracted.
Magnificent. Blood rises at the sight.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Teamwork is not my strength, but this day marks an exception.
Is it activated? Yes, okay. Huh? Are we sure there is nothing? What if I just jump? Oh, there was something, but it was probably not for this direction then. I just believed, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, careful. Yeah, there is a preventer. Okay. Yeah, that's how it works, and I see. It was all planned.
Now it's time.
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Sith ends up higher.
Here I command the evan.
I shall bring it. Dark.
Powerful means we ult with everything we have.
Strike at the
Yeah, that's all.
The Keeper is now in charge.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
What's this? Talos-II. 1 out of 8. A special energy crystal that can be found at where they are highly sought. It's for scientific research. Opportunity to interact with the Talos-II to collect it. Ah, ooh, hell yeah. We need that, we need that. Oh, we got 3. Let's go.
This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Theron Mud power is even brighter now. Incredible.
That doesn't do anything. Okay. Who? Okay. Oh, all the passes are shown to us on the map. Or not all of them. Oh, we need to light the thing up probably for it to be shown. No, Senshi Disciple. It is going to move, right? I will not be able to collect.
Or at least
No.
they too are pretty good at running away.
Music becomes more epic. Something is happening.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
An ambush. To arms. Deploy formation in place. Meet your end here.
Inferno away.
Turn, two, and break.
Oh, I have a good intuition. Give me only one though. We need a special tool to solve this. Okay, I see. They don't want me to interact with stuff anyways.
Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Yeah, that feels creepy. You need to trust them for it to work. Oh?
Guess Endfield finds it value.
Is it how it was originally planned? Yeah.
Shatter the law of the strike and suppress.
I'll remember that.
Potentially. Only one. What now? Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. I like the music. What is this? Play. Am I just so lucky and I'm guessing it the first time, or... Yeah, apparently there is no way.
Let's ignite this altar first.
Oh,
Altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
I didn't see it in plain sight. Plain sight.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work.
Yeah, I knew that she uses.
Hurry up some more.
Oh, this is the ones that we need to... Wait?
Be a fairy move.
Hell yeah, let's go.
My mind went back to when I was made task leader at Yinglong Pass. After the Wuling affairs were over, the stubborn fury that once drove me had settled. Had I known that one day you would personally award me, well, never mind.
Excuse me?
Combat records. I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews. My mind went back to when I was made task leader at Yinglong Pass. After the Wuling affairs were over, the stubborn fury that once drove me had settled. Had I known that one day you would personally award me, well, never mind.
I'm also happy. very easy to get lost here. Managed.
They too are pretty good at running away.
Got my eyes.
Strike and suppress!
Blood rises in sight.
Just as I predicted.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
We have made further progress.
Okay, got him here. What is in the boxes here? Maybe there are Opium, syringe, Zincauti, nothing new. Not even Hitanite. No tricks here. Seems mass destroying them. Oh, no, actually Hitanite components from time to time. We got 6 already. Let's go.
This is it. Last one.
This one is activated. Ah, now you know. Not running away. Oh shit! That's not the first time this happens to us.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Okay, I don't mind some extra loot. So we're actually... okay. We still go here then. Can I chase this first?
They too are pretty good at running away.
Lost all my stamina so far. This area is so complicated. All this area is very complicated. Somebody has to design this stuff.
We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Respect has been paid to the team yet again.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Gratian.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. It's
Paramount power focusing complete. Bring it back.
Oh no, I don't...
emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
I wanted to say that I don't like that sometimes you can just move too fast and the game just switches to the next line sequence. Oh, now we have the thing here. But no, this time I guess they've done it to the thingy so that the previous one just continues after the new one. Very good decision. Or this one we have, this one we also have. This one we can collect, but we didn't collect the other new one. Is there a way to see externally on Arcane which form is she using int or will? Because either I entered the character screen or I don't know, how did you figure out? Or from the time that has been Oh well. The time for a skill.
Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
Are we already doing the thing? Why do I think it's not going to work?
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Let's go. To defend the proxy. Oh no. Oh, what is going on? That's a lot of damage. I didn't think that we can actually lose here, but I'm still try harding because it doesn't look very good. Like they're coming from all sides. Proxy is very powerful. Nuke them. Oh, new enemy.
None shall live.
It's done.
Nuke them. So all that was to open the gate or to seal the rift?
Good job. I approve.
Thanks. Yeah, okay.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
Someone must stay here and keep the blight miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission.
I accidentally, while I was switching expression, I chose one of the options, my bad. So you're not coming with us. I see. I think the question would be the same anyways.
Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
Yeah, that's very beautiful.
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait!
Did she blush?
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
I don't read yet the options, I just wonder what do you even want to hear? So, I'll try to recall things about you, like right now. You're beyond the ink spirit, so I'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, that's the best answer, that's the best answer. Oh, literally in Endmin's style. Hands up.
Good. Now go.
Hell yeah. Grenade access now in the backpack. Press B or hold out. Yeah. Personal device slots of the backpack have been unlocked. Personal device was going to be identified with special borders. Okay. Personal device slot has been unlocked. Total number of backpack slots has been increased by 5. There will be more personal devices that must be placed in the personal device slots to work. So it's like a thing that gives us some passive effects, right? Blight miasma protection, yeah, okay.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Can somebody tell me how far are we in this story? Is it close to the half of it? If we are around on half of the story, then we can finish here for today and then do the second part like half tomorrow and finish it? Or we are not even close to the half?
The surge has shifted its course.
Yeah, beautiful place.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay, that's a lot. Gaseous resources such as energy can be found in various areas of Wuling. To use them, check the gas-related IC technologies that have been unlocked. Gas extraction. Transmutation, solid gas transmutation is more efficient way for producing Gryphline and the means of producing light components required for assembling new types of gear. Okay. Gas vent, gas transportation. Ah, yeah, works like any other thing, right? Pipelines and conduits, yeah, so it kind of works like liquids. Otherwise. They give us some. Yes, but I don't need it so far. Yet, okay. Pneumatic molding. Unlock gas mod for the molding unit. Once unlocked gas mod, let the molding unit use gas-related formulas. Typical product, Gryphline canister. Gas filling and separation. Yeah, okay. Fluid gas transmutation. What is this thing? Transmuting unit. Facility transfers fluid materials into gas and vice versa, I see. Solid gas. Gas tank, okay. That we know. Just gonna save the thing and adjusters? Limit the flow of rate of materials to pipe control ports and item control ports. Interesting thing, may be useful in general factory building. Though I'll do this myself, okay? I'll learn this. We will probably do a stream where I'll be doing maybe factory stuff, but I don't know if I'm going to do all of it or maybe just basics and the boring stuff of redoing whatever what was already completed. Not going to do this. Because I like the factory building, but apparently it is kind of just, you know, not as interesting to look at. Kind of what I figured. The previous streams.
Benjamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
Careful.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
Oh, we.
Tyranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Oh, something happened to the connection apparently, my bad.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Ooh, everyone is here. Keep safe distance. It's going to be a hard battle. The pan is also there. The elephant.
Yo, we meet again.
Let's go.
Endman!
Finally, because the pan got more attention than Lifan for some reason. I see plenty of friends, that's a lot of supplies. Something big is going to happen, right? I really need information about where are we right
Very
now.
large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi is still a little sad about his pull. So, We shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Forward together.
Just how did you fall this far? Badashi.
Seal lifted. Mission complete. So yeah, we completed the process. Outpost Cloud Cedar STN Talos-II exchange. New feature I see. Where is it going to be? Here, right? Oh, here, there is the place, there is the place, there is the place, so let's go. But not today, not this week apparently at all. I don't think I lose a lot though, right? I don't really lose a lot if I'm doing it not that fast. I didn't want to hurry. I wanna savor it. Can anybody please tell me how far am I in this story? Are we in the middle? Should we finish here? Should we play for another hour and go a bit further with it? Because apparently we closed one process, right? Yeah, we closed the process and now we're going for the next one if we cross the line.
Hold your breath. Focus.
Because if nobody knows, then I'm going to look it up.
Intention properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
I'm checking it out though. I see a video with full run that goes for 5 hours apparently. Yeah. So I'm going to check right now. Wait, what? Oh my god. We have only done... We barely done a third part of this story. Right? Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay, then maybe let's go a bit more because I think there will be a way to stop mid thing somewhere. So we go in. We don't know yet where. So I think this video was like 5 hours long and we are now on its 1 hour 25 minutes. Barely third part of the entire thing.
getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
Oh, that's a lot. And it's multi-level. Oh, well, no, it's bigger than Wulin City. Is there a dragon there on top? Because that was the first city, right? Or I get into their past. Wow.
We have arrived.
Oh my god.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
She knows the pain because she was waiting for us.
The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
One photo. Oh? Okay, interesting, not now though. One photo, just one photo, okay? One photo. We will need this for... I'll need this for a preview anyways. For tomorrow. Holy...
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Oh, okay. We have been switched forcefully.
done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Okay, you seldom looks lost, bothered by your memories.
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality.
Alright.
Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianchi, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal Blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
The willingness and the homes they shall rebuild for your dreams, for the sacrifices made by Arcane. I mean, all that's the same, right?
Thank you.
Maybe not the same.
However, now that you've said those words, you'll never find me distressed again. I can assure you of that.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk.
Cakewalk.
Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
You guessed it, and it's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
I suppose it's very important to her. A stressful workload should be shared.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Tantan is here! Tantan is here!
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
Oh my god.
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Interesting. Good question for you. Why are you here? What a coincidence, Supreme Chief.
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Talos-II, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You actually care deeply for William. You are saving the world now. Truly, Supreme Chief.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Talos-II is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tang Tang.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Yeah, I actually saw him as the first one. Or more like, it's better to say that he is the first one who I saw, and that's why I decided to go there. It might actually not be that big considering how much of actual playable area there might be, right? Still, it's supposed to be an entire city here. The one that was Wulin, the first Wulin. He collects the shinies.
Where should we go next?
So what is it here?
Look at your signboard and the countertop.
Oh no.
I could hardly recognize it.
That's his previous place.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you're here.
It's his hot pot, right?
Hey, small Avery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical.
Or maybe not his.
The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the Avery. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Avery and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Indeed. Takes like a century to all the coal.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10! Your old man depends. He's gonna end you.
Good, good.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible. But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qian Shuzhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Lightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Yes, they returned us the thing. So, how far right now are we going?
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm alright. A short break is all I need.
Doesn't end up right. Note will produce and people the expansion of Woolen Science Station. Only the title of the document has remained legible. No state and dirty, no more retreats. This is where we command our force systems surveillance work. A defensive line was built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out on to space and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more, it's a great deal. Probably. Oh, this one has much more. We switched the level. You don't see much anyways. Is this... It's still in energy, okay. I'll check this stuff out later.
A Tuneship pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker, and called it the Boundary. It is the starting point of most missions, and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way. Shatter the line! Formation in place! Use your end here! Inferno!
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the Boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Oh, what's she gonna do?
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated, I'll take them.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the Boundary is when the real battle begins.
The Salvager cannot be crafted. Personal device or Salvager. Oh, we need gas for it. I can collect it with the canister. Reaching the gas with the fill action. Yeah. Let me click.
Requires gas.
Yeah, I see how it works then, yeah. Only 10 at a time. Okay. Aerosoldier acquires the aerosoldiers. Acquired. Personal device that must be activated for it to be usable. Yeah.
So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right?
I don't know if it is good that I crafted two.
This step is mandatory.
We have a new mechanic. Salvage. One or better. Start salvaging. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. This is the new type of puzzle now that we have? Yeah, apparently. Oh, hell yeah.
We can now press forward. But can the Qianshu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjian Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
It's her, no? It's her.
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Serenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
That doesn't work like that, okay.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Ah, now we have to have an eye for her just because she can... try to sacrifice herself at the first moment she seems... she deems comfortable. Light miasma tolerance, low... gradual lower tolerance. And only continual prefers to retreat to the nearest single pillar. Engine and Nexus inactivated rise. Tolerance is full as they seem stay in the blight miasma longer. Ah, I see.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Someone choosing the secretion zones when opened by energy and Luvium and cannot be interacted with. This continuous tracking scan of the Shirenite Nexus to reveal and follow their energy veins. Locate the core and keep the scanning reticle on the core for a while to destroy it.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight-related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Why is tolerance is low? Don't I have anything needed? Entering the area of effect of England pillar restores blight miasma tolerance to its maximum. If the blight miasma tolerance drops to 0, the team will be forced to retreat. Okay. Guideline. To guide feature of England to show a guideline to the next objective when lost in the blight miasma. Look at the amount to set active guide feature. Several Yinlong pillars have been deployed in the blight miasma. Pay attention to these field facilities as they give off glowing light and points towards the right direction.
The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it, and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Am I doing something wrong? Wait. Talos-II exchange, not now. So we have archive. No. Then it is database, tutorials, killer, scanner. That's not really comfortable. Okay. How do you get the tolerance? The... Oh, blight miasma level lowest. So where am I supposed to go?
Now it's time to break.
I can't ignore them.
Nice moves.
Just...
Oh, that Inglung pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Jewel before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wooly.
These terminals do not look very good, very old, but they simply refuse to start. They seem like special terminals for just England pillars. England.
Area 6 formation is right here.
Inferno away.
This is the way.
This thing kinda looks similar to what we have as Endless, but definitely not like copied. What's that?
Orally. Acquired.
Ah, I see. Lock.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
This one I can do. I like the new thingy. And we got a lock for this. And okay. Can't get it. Can't I get it?
Orally.
Nice.
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
We are out of tolerance already. Need to rush.
the miasma.
Rift Fusion, use the interaction button to start a Rift Fusion containment battle. During this time, Unite Nexus will be temporarily placed at the Rift to suppress the effects of light miasma, okay?
Use the Unite Nexus.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Unite.
They're very low HP.
There's no escape. Magnificent. Blood rises in sight.
Oh, there are more.
On it. Bleed forth. Impurity.
Okay, now we have something more difficult. In Karkian chat, hello BJ, thank you for the look. Drive safely, please. Did we clear it up? Oh yes, it seems to dissipate a bit.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
Very good facial expression. Chen, just a bit like mine right now, right? Yeah.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Containment. An activated Rune Nexus can contain various rift fissures. Rift fissure and interact with its rift containment battle that appears will contain the rift fissure and dissipate the nearby blight miasma. Rune Nexus can temporarily contain rift fissures, but permanent removal will require the use of basic factory technologies unlocked by progressing through the main mission. I see. So it has complete control sessions beyond plans. I see. Okay.
Hold your breath. Focus.
And then it will give us something.
Releasing tension properly improves body control. It
Oh. Tanjian Hall. Okay, we got on the higher level a bit.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
It is, to be honest, much more being left than I expected. Maybe. There is a rift there, I think we are going there, right? It's how it works. Kaleidograph? Challenge. It generates multiple images, each comprising 3 parts: corners, frame, and center. One of the images includes a part that differs from the rest. Interacts as to complete one stage of the challenge. Ah. This. This, it has corners different. And this, it has a circle different. Let's go. Kind of a spontaneous thing, but I'm very glad that we have some new stuff to do.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone.
Don't bury yourself alive already.
Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
It is 4 hours of stream already. I think we should stop How far are we now? Let me double check. Well, we are not really exactly on half of it, but around so. That's the rift, right? Designated urban area. Okay. That's where we should end for today. I don't know if we are going to manage tomorrow. That all depends. But yeah, seems like there is a lot of stuff to do. So far, very interesting. The areas are beautiful, but also tragic. More Cuprium. Guess once here and there, nothing new so far. We have a teleport not far away, so I think it is fine. We can stop here, right? Yeah. That's going to be it, and we will continue tomorrow at the same time. And maybe finish, maybe not. If not, then it's going to be out there for Monday, because I don't think I'm going to move for the Horizon stream already, since it's set on the schedule. And we will do it like that. We're also trying to avoid making photos and doing all the explorational stuff so that we manage. We should manage. Thank you, everyone, and for the help as well. That's very appreciated. 5 PM to see you all. But I must follow protocol before we host another round. Keep your system safe and sound.